Testing. How's it going, everyone? Happy 4th of July. So I figured, since it's 4th of July, why not do something fun and play the Rise of the Red Skull campaign using Captain America. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the whole campaign using Captain America. I built an aggression deck and see how it goes. We're going to do it on standard 3. And let's see if Captain America can thwart the evil of Red Skull. So, it's got a bit of a... Hey, happy 4th, Solo. I was getting everything set up, and while I was doing that, I was like watching through some videos, and I just saw your Happy 4th of July video, and I saw you did Captain America versus the Thunderbolts, and I was like, great minds think alike. How are you today? These are the campaign cards. There. It's been a while. I have not played this campaign in quite some time, so we're gonna do it a standard 3. Not bad. Join the peace of the nice weather. Did 4-mile walk today. Felt pretty good. Got this little number in the mail the other day. I got the because I play Marvel Rivals and I like playing as Jeff the Shark. So I got the Jeff Lion Shark tumbler. Keeps my drinks cool. Tastes like America in there. Fruity. Alright. So, quickly set this up. Forgot how this was their first campaign that they Fantasy Flight Games made, and it was very straightforward, nothing really too special to set up. First fights with Crossbones. So we needed the Crossbones set, Experimental Weapons, Hydra Assault, Weapon Master, Legions of Hydra. Oh god, Lady Hydra. Standard set, which we got. Experimental Weapons deck. The setup instructions on the attack on Athena instructs players to create an Experimental Weapons deck. To do this, take all 4 cards, shuffle them up. So these are our 4 experimental weapons. The experimental weapons are so good. They're so nice. They're safe. Nothing annoying about these at all. We have our Hydra Assaults. We have our Weapon Master, because he's Crossbones. Legions of Hydra. Standard set. Obligation. Crossbones. How's your 4th been? Got anything planned? Cookout? Fireworks? You know what's really funny? I also realized with Bucky's cards that came out, Captain America's is Hit Squad, while Bucky's is Hydra Hit Squad. It's like almost the same kind of setup, except this one doesn't give the +2 and hit points and extra attack. Alright, Crossbones has 12 health. Nice. Nothing like a good cookout. I got some burgers that I'll be making later. They're infused with bacon, because that's America. Oh, bacon sounds good right now. Counter deck shuffled up. Captain America, 11 health. Super Soldier, America. I always leave cookies and milk out for Kurt Angle and Captain America, so they're all set. Yeah, my camera don't like to focus. Not sure why. Maybe it's user error. I'm not sure. But attack on Mount Athena. Create the Experimental Weapons deck. Set it next to the main scheme deck. Well, I'm putting it right there. And then see page 5. I don't think there's anything else special I need to do with this. After a card from the experimental deck enters play, it's now considered part of the encounter deck, and then when it's discarded, it goes in there. Okay, that's the only thing that's special. Got it. Cool. Alright. Attack on Mount Athena. So 3 threat is the threshold. We don't start with any threat on it. When revealed, reveal the top card of the experimental weapons deck. Which, awesome. He starts with Retaliate. Love that. That's my favorite. I'm glad he got that. So to get rid of that, we'll have to spend an energy or mental resource to discard it. And that's all that's happening there. So the deck I decided to use, again, it's an aggression deck. Since I've been playing a lot of Winter Soldier, I've actually gotten really into aggression. And honestly, I'm trying to get to this campaign as painless as I can. So we'll get aggressive with it. I threw Winter Soldier in there because I feel like it'd be fitting to have, you know, his best friend with him, and I haven't had a chance to play with the ally yet. So, all right, I think we're all set to go. We'll take a sip. It tastes good. All right, let's roll. Game 1. Game on. Alright, so first things first, we are going to draw up to our hand size of 6. And Bambino, Heroic Strike, Agent 13, Attack Team, Fluid Motion, and Hall of Heroes. We do not have... Yeah, I put that in there too. Yeah. So we don't have any minions right now. It's not really important. It's Fluid Motion. This could be good. Can I have enough money to get Tag Team out? Agent 13. She can enter play, but removing 2 threats. There's no threat right now. The heroic strike we can just like smash. You know what? I might just use these two just to get rid of the energy shield. Bambino. I don't need that right now. Don't think we have enough to play this either. Ugh. The first turn is always the rough. Ugh, I really wanted to play that. Alright. I'm gonna keep those three. And then we'll go aggressive energy, wow. My life. Hey! I think Cap is telling me, like, listen. Let's just do this. Might as well just pay for it. I think that's what we're doing. Alright, so Steve Rogers, Living Legend. Not going to be playing an ally. Search your deck and discard pile for the Captain America shield. Add it to your hand. I definitely want my shield. So... yeah, and then team up card's called Super Soldiers. Alright, so I guess I'm not playing the Heroic Strike off the rip. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna hold on to those three. We're going to use Fluid Motion to put Captain America's shield in play. This gives us +1 defense and Retaliate. That's Retaliate 4. A little too much. I can't get... to... we're just going to throw tokens around. Where did I put it? Found it. I'm the most unorganized, sloppiest player out known. All right, so we have Retaliate now. We have +1 defense. That makes me feel safe and has. Yeah, and also, could you imagine that if I was able to have the aggressive energies with that to pay for it? It could be glorious. So we're going to flip to Hero. And then we're going to use Agent 13 in Tac Team because it's a mental and a energy resource to get rid of the energy shield. So this will get discarded. So now you lose Retaliate, Sonny Jim. And then Captain America is just going to go ahead and just hit him for 2. And then... oh, I could discard to ready him up. It's alright, we can wait. And we'll call that a turn. We'll hold on to these 3 cards. And then 4, 5... oh, and a sidearm. Yeah, I put sidearms in there too. And either pew-pews, yeah. I in the build, I put in Deathlock also. 2 copies of sidearms, the Bambino, and then it's kind of like, and then I got like 3 copies of Firepower in there too, so if I want to go down the road of, you know, Second Amendment, America. Yeah, that's how I'm going with it. So yep, hold on to that. Alright, so now it's Villain's turn. And, well, alright, yeah, when Crossbones has a weapon attachment, he gains piercing. Alright, so we know what that is. Cool. So 1 threat goes on to the main. Crossbones is going to activate. We're going to go ahead and defend, because we got a +3, so why wouldn't we? So he's attacking for 1 and then 2. So perfect defense, and he'll take 1 damage. And we'll drop him down to 9. Get an encounter card. Concussion Grenade. When revealed, you are stunned. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm ready. Wrong color. I don't think I've ever played him in aggression. I think the only time I played him was in leadership because of how much synergy he had with the Avengers and all that stuff, and he's just so like has so much money. He just gets everybody out there, and he just inspires. So we're stunned, and then deal 1 damage to your if you are stunned, and then deal 1 damage to your hero. So I lose 1. All right, cool. We're on player turn. So we are stunned. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the shield sidearm. And we are going to discard it to use our action. I can do this all day. So ready Captain America back up. And then we're going to exhaust ourselves to get rid of the stun. And then I'm probably going to regret... Oh, man, I'm going to regret this, and now I am. We're going to use our Super Soldier Serum as a resource. And then we're going to go 2, 3. To play Heroic Strike. We deal 6 damage to an enemy. If we paid this using a physical resource, which we did because we have 2 wilds and a physical. We only need 1 to fill the requirement. We can stun... Crossbones, which we will. But also the 6 damage, we're going to do an additional damage because we use these cards to pay for an attack event. So 6, 7, 8. So 8 damage. Crossbones is down to 1. Just like that. We just go for the throat. We're ready up. Alright, so we get Nick Fury. Interesting. Okay. So 2 threat goes on to the main. 1 second. Down. You're knock everything over. Alright, so Crossbones is not going to activate because he's stunned. We'll get the encounter card, Evil Alliance. Each Nemesis minion play activates against you. If there's none, we're going to get 3 pursuit counters on Pursuit by the Past. I feel like I threw just my counters everywhere. Oh, they're right here. Wow. Alright, so Baron Zemo is itching to get into this fight. Yeah, I have this whole theory. If I can't find something, I just pour it out on the table, and then I drop everything all over the floor. Cool. Alright, that's all set. And then it's player turn. Alright, go ahead and hit Crossbones. Take him to the second stage. Alright, so Crossbones Crossbones is 2/2 now. He has 14 health. Yeah, they can be. Alright, so Crossbones, same deal. When he has a weapon attached to him, he's got Piercing. When revealed, search the encounter deck or discard pile for Crossbones Machine Gun. And then attach it to Crossbones and shuffle the encounter deck. Alright, so Crossbones has piercing now, because he has an attachment on him. This comes into play, 2 ammo counters per player. Funny, because I just saw those. Oh, they're under here. It's lost. Alright, so he has piercing. So Crossbones attacks you. You remove 1 ammo counter from your from this card, and then discard the top card of the encounter deck, and then take indirect damage equal to the number of boost icons on the discarded card. Fair. Alright. So he's now... Alright, cool. He's got no toughness or anything like that. That's pretty sweet. Let's do spoiling for a do that. Let's get the ready up. Yeah, spoiling for a fight. Let's do it. Discard until we get a... Alright, so we get a Hydra Jet Trooper, has Quick Strike. That takes me down to 8. Now we can ready up. Alright, you too. Thank you. You have a good holiday. And then let's do... Put Angela in. Search the top 10 cards. Guess we're gonna take this one, get hit for another 2. And then we're gonna thwart for 2. Oh, actually, if they have quick strike, they each took 1 damage each. So I have to retaliate. We're gonna flip down. Unfortunately, Angela was the first. Actually, I probably could just... I'm gonna replay that. So that means one of them wouldn't get the quick strike. So I'm just going to replay that real quick before I would have pulled him out. I would have thwarted the 2, flip down, and then... I don't know, I don't know if I play her. Yeah, no, we'll just keep it the way it is. Then... we'll have Angela hit 2 on Crossbones. So that'll bring him down to 12. And we'll hold on to these. I don't think I'm going to need Deathlock or Boot Camp. And Angela has 1 consequential damage. And Fury. Winter Soldier. Bellefonds. Energy. 3, 4, 5. 6. Fearless Determination. Alright, so first turn is on Crossbones, 1 threat on. He's going to scheme for 2. And then give the villain a tough status card. So he puts 2 threat, so this will push to the next set. The Infinity Stone. When revealed, reveal the top card of the experimental weapons deck. And then now the villain, after the attached villain attacks and damages you, discard 1 card from your hand. This comes in with 1 threat per player. And then they scheme for 0/0, and then a counter card. Place 1 pursuit by the past. And then if it has any counters on it, well, these get cleared off. And we get Baron Zemo into the game. Baron Zemo has Quick Strike, but I'm in Alter Ego, so that won't do anything. So while Baron Zemo is engaged with you, you cannot thwart. So we have to get rid of him. This acceleration. Alright, we're on player turn. What do we do here? Actually, we could just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could put the Bellafarm into play. So we'll spend 6. Alright, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I forgot to unexhaust. Yeah. And this comes in with 3 missile counters. So what we'll do is we will exhaust the Bella, remove a token, and then deal 3 damage to a villain and each minion engaged with that player. Discard all tough status cards from the enemy first, so he loses that. And he goes down to 9. And then 3, 3, and then 3 damage to you. Angela can take him out. And I think I'm good to just I guess I'll recover 3. And then I think I'm just gonna sit in Alter Ego one more turn since everything's been cleared up. So we got our 6. So 3, this goes up to 3. Crossbone schemes for 2, 3. So that's going to push it up to the next final stage. And we're at the getaway. When revealed, reveal the top card of the experimental weapons deck. And now Crossbones gets +1/+1. And the encounter card is Weapons Master. The villain schemes. If they have a weapon attachment, this also gains Surge. So he's scheming for 3, 4, 5, 6. And we lose. Off to a great start. Got a little too reckless on that one. Feel this. Starts off with +1/+1. And 6. So we are drawing to our shield. I have to shuffle those. Well, I'll just throw that. Oh, actually, no, because I still gotta put it in play. No, keep it. 2, 3, we got our helmet. We'll use firepower to put in our helmets. We will flip the hero. We'll use Fearless Determination, increase our thwart by 1, but we get to draw a card. 2 a Deathlock. Which I think we'll just... Use the Deathlock. So we'll use combat training, put in the shield. We have retaliate +1 defense. He's got 17. So we'll attack him for 2. And then we'll hold on to those. Actually, you know what? We'll just Deathlock away and we'll ready back up, and then we'll hit him again. Hold on to shield block. Another shield block. Shield toss. Energy. First aid. One throw onto the main. Crossbones attacks. And then he attacks for 2, 3, 4. We'll shield block to exhaust our shield. And then we prevent all damage. He takes 1 damage from retaliate. Then we get a counter card, Legions of Hydra, 3 threat hazard. And then if Man of Hydra is not in play, search the encounter deck and discard power for Man of Hydra. Put her in play, engage with you, then shuffle the encounter deck and place 2 additional threat here for each Hydra enemy in play. Oh. Okay. So now, we're going to thwart 2 off of there. And then we'll use first aid to... I can do this all day. And we'll thwart another 2. That down to 1. And then we'll hold on to these 3. And then we go into turn, 2 threat onto the main. Crossbones is going to attack for 2. And we'll just let him do it, so it's going to be 2, 3, 4. And we will do another shield block. He'll hit 1 from the retaliates. And then Man of Hydra attacks for 2. We'll take the damage. So it's gonna be 1 plus 9. She would get retaliate, but she can't take any damage while Legions of Hydra is in play. After she schemes or attacks, place 2 threat on Legions of Hydra's side of the scheme. So this was the 3. Counter card is Hail Hydra. Each Hydra minion engaged with the hero makes an attack against that hero. Each player who was not attacked this way searches the encounter deck or discard pile for Hydra minion, puts them in play. So Madam Hydra's going to hit me again for 2. And then she's going to put 2 more threat back onto the main. And this is where she gets annoying. Alright, so... So we'll throw it to... Oh, we get one more counter card too. Full auto. Discard X cards to the top of the encounter deck where X is Crossbones attack. So his attack's at 2. So every boost icon we take 2 indirect damage, so we take 2. Alright. Now it's my turn. Oh boy. Do 3 heroic strike. We're gonna lose the main scheme, so might as well flip down. Crossbones going to... Oh, so 3 goes on to here. This pushes. When reveal the experimental deck. This comes in with 1 threat. Crossbones is going to scheme for 2, 3. So that's at 4. And he's also got +2 attack now. And she schemes for 2. Which also defeats that. And reveal another weapons deck. Energy shield, only gets retaliate. And she puts 2 more threat on here. Get the encounter card. We get a minion with guard, then Crossbones assault. And yeah, play your turn. We'll do swelling for a fight to put in Steve's apartment. Draw 1 card and heal 1 damage from Steve Rogers. So Super Soldiers. Living Legend, reduce the cost of the first ally played each round. We're going to reduce the cost of McFury. And we will use Super Soldiers as resource. Put him into play. Draw 3 cards. We will take 2 off of that. I think we'll play 4 resources to get an Avengers Mansion into play. Draw 1 card to the War Room. Throw Cap out. War 2. Bring that down to 3. Use War Room. It's already up. Throw an R2 off of it. Then use Hall of Heroes to put in a shield sidearm attached. And we'll hold on to Heroic Strike. Then we'll drop to hand size of 5. Got man on the wall. Let's see if we can live. So 2 threat goes on. So this will jump up to 3. Crossbones is going to attack for 3. In a boost, we'll have Nick Fury block that. He does. Phantom Hydra is going to attack for 2. We'll defend. Actually, no, we'll just take the 2. So we go down to 4. She doesn't take the retaliate because Legion's Hydra's in there. She adds 2 threat in. And then Hydra Soldier attacks for 2. We will defend that. Deal 1 damage for retaliate to the Hydra Soldier. Yeah. And then we get 2 encounter cards. First one is Hydra Jet Trooper. Comes in, hits me with Quick Strike. And then another Hydra Jet Trooper hits me with Quick Strike. We lose again. Alright. So, Crossbones isn't messing around. Alright. So, I'm going to make a rule where if I can't do it, if I get knocked out 3 in a row, I'm just going to move on to the next villain. And I won't give myself a reward. So I'm going to replay him one more time. And if I don't get it done, we take the fat L, and we'll move to the next villain, and we will not get any rewards for doing that. And then obviously, if I make it to the, when I get to the final boss, if I lose in the first round, it's game over. Just need a really good deck shuffle. I think my best shot of taking him down was the first game. I just got totally arrogant and cocky, thinking I was untouchable. But it just goes to show you, it doesn't matter what, it doesn't matter like what version of this game you're playing. You could lose, just like if you were playing on expert. It's just how it be sometimes. Cards, that's how the cards are laid out. Crossbones shuffled. Weapon deck shuffled. And reveal. He starts off with retaliate. We'll shuffle this up better. We'll see how it goes. Starts out with 17. 11 health. Six cards. Nice. Man on the wall. Love that. Love that. I like this. And we get Bucky. And we get Inventor's Mansion. If anything, we just can't play all of it. Mulligan the shield. Toss to get a specialist. Okay. We're going to use the specialized training to grab our shield. Let's flip to hero. Fearless Determination. A card into a shield block. That's useful. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, hold that thought. 1 second. We're going to do Living Legend, reduce the cost of Winter Soldier by 2. Oh, it's by 1. Alright, never mind. Yeah, we're just going to play it out that way. So, yeah. So now we do that. Get this. Let's do Avengers Mansion. Let's put in our shield. We're gonna hold on to shield block. I feel like it. Put this out, but I want this out. I'm gonna Winter Soldier. Put Man on the Wall on. You want to hold on to him too. I don't want to hold on to too many cards. We'll throw the Super Soldier Serum. We'll hold on to Winter Soldier and Shield Block. Then we will not attack. We'll just ready up. And Crossbones is going to put one threat on me. He's going to attack. We'll take it. It's going to be 1, 4. We'll exhaust our shield. Play a shield block. Prevent all damage. Also, too, he takes retaliate damage. And we get a counter card. That's going to be Hydra Soldier. Nice. Something to play with guard. And player turn. So now we can man on the wall and use Genius to put in Winter Soldier. So we reduce the cost for any minions engaged with us. Then I'll go ahead and attack Hydra Soldier 2. Then we'll have Bucky him finish the rest of it off. And then his effect, when he attacks and defeats an enemy, removes 2 threat from the scheme. And we'll play... I think that's it. We'll hold on. We'll hold on to... we'll throw this away. Already up. Yeah, lock and load, Super Soldier Serum, Nick Fury, and Fearless Determination. One threat on me, Crossbone's going to attack, we'll defend. Attacking for 1, 2, 3. We defend it, we have again, we retaliate. Now he gets +1 attack. Counter card. When revealed, choose to either take 2 damage or place 1 threat on the main. Place 1. And it's player turn. We'll have Winter Soldier go ahead and knock him out. Remove 2 threat from the main. Actually, no, before we do that, I lied. 1 second. We're going to do that. We need him. We need him his money. Let's do a Fearless Determination. Let's draw a card. Increase our thwart by 1 for this turn. So we drew into spoiling for a fight. Oh man, I could probably... Yeah, let's... You know what? We're gonna play that. Discard until we get a minion. So we get a Hydra Flame Soldier. And then we can ready up Captain America. Then we'll use Man on the Wall to reduce the cost of our Super Soldier Serum. Definitely was a better play. And then let's do... We'll do Nick Fury as a resource. Actually, you know, we're not going to be able to play this. Let's use the Heroic Strike as a resource to put Lock and Load into play. That comes in with 2 threat. We'll go ahead and have Winter Soldier kill the Hydra Bomber. And then he can remove 2 threat from the scheme, which we'll do it on the Lock and Load. So when that's defeated, we can search our discard pile or our deck for a weapon card. We're going to grab Bambino. Ooh. Oh, and it's played. I can't put this on him. He has to be a shield character. He's only a shield character when he's on Alter Ego, and I didn't put the deputy shield agent. Crap. Oh, it's not a target on. We got a sidearm. So. Oh, he's not a shield either. Oh, I found a flaw in my deck. I forgot to put a certain card in. We can put on. We can put on. Capital toward that. And we'll end our turn. One threat on. One threat. You want to attack? Attack it for 2. It's 1 up. And then let's have him retaliate. He attacks for 1. And I guess Bucky's gonna have to defend that. Counter card. Insight. Discard cards from the top of the card deck until weapon attachment is discarded, and then reveal that card. Alright, your sidearm. We'll go for Nick Fury. We'll draw 3 cards. Super Soldier Serum. And we'll put in Agent 13. Number 2. Then Alright, and then one threat on. It's going to attack. Fury blocks, attacking for 3, 4. Fury's out. Hydro Flame Soldier attacks, will defend. Hit him with the retaliate. Counter card is Sinister Strike. Plays 1 counter. Villain activates again. It's attacking for 3. Have Agent 13 block it. So 3, and then another counter. Player turn. We'll go physical, mental, and then energy, mental to get rid of all these. Already up. 3, 4, 5. 2 threat. Attacking. We'll defend for 1. If you're in hero form, the villain attacks you after the activation. Do not deal any boost cards with this attack. So he attacks for 1, block, hits, retaliate. He attacks me for 1, which I'm already defended, so I take damage, and then he takes another damage for retaliate. And then the counter card is mana out of time. You may flip to Alter Ego, choose to either exhaust Steve Rogers to remove, or discard half of the cards in your hand, rounded down. And then discard the obligation. Well, I will flip down to Alter Ego. And then I have so shit. So 2, we have to get rid of 2. So I say we get rid of that one, and we'll get rid of that one. And then we discard mana out of time. So let's play our turn. We will use firepower to put a shield sidearm in. I'm now a shield trade person, so I can do that. So now this is legal. And then we're going to flip to hero. I think we'll hold on to the spoiling for a fight. Got our apartment. Oh, wait. Threats at 2. Ooh. Not gonna. Alright, before I do that, I'm gonna use this to ready up, and then thwart to get rid of that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Okay. 1 threat on the main. Crossbow activates. Will defend. Attacking for 1, 2. Hit him again with retaliate. Counter card is Weapon Master. So the villain attacks you if they have a weapon attachment. This card gains Surge. He doesn't. So he's hitting me for 1. That takes me down to 9. He gets hit with Retaliate, it's down to 10. We're on player turn. We are going to... We're going to use Super Soldier Serum, First Aid, Firepower to bring in Deathlock. Deathlock comes into play. He may search the deck and discard pile for a copy of Shield Sidearm, and I can attach it to him. So now we have 2 weapons in play. So we have a potential 6 damage with Firepower. I forgot that he's not a shield agent on hero form, and I forgot to put the that new shield Arnary card in. Alright, that comes into play, puts 3 counters onto it. And then I think we'll use the shield toss to put in our apartment. And we will... Yeah, might as well just hit him. So we're going to attack with Deathlock. We're going to do an instant or interrupt to remove 1 ammo counter from the card to deal 1 damage to an enemy. We'll deal it to Crossbones. That takes him down to 9. But his attack hits him, so it takes him down to 8. He takes 1 consequential damage. And we'll ready up. Draw out to hand size of 5. Strength, Firepower, nice, Martial Prowess, Combat Training, and Angela. Potentially use Angela to bring out a minion to get more usage out of mana on the wall. 1 threat onto the main. Crossbones is going to attack. Captain America will defend for a defensive 3, so he's attacking for 1. So that's 4. So he sneaks by, hits me for a damage. He gets hit with Retaliate. And then we get the encounter card, which is Hard as Nails. Give the villain a tough card. And if you... Or, I'm sorry. Give the villain a tough card. If you cannot, heal 3 damage instead. And now we're on player turn. I think I will use Angela to... Alright, so we pull out a Hydra Jet Trooper. I get hit with Quick Strike. So I'm down to 6. But he gets hit with Retaliate. Now we can... I think we use Strength. We put in Martial Prowess. And then we attack Crossbones with Deathlock. And we're going to exhaust our Shield Sidearm and remove a token to ping the tough off. Hit him for 1. Then we'll have Angela take out the Hydra Jet Trooper. She'll take 1. We will use that yet. We'll use our combat training. Discard that to I can do this all day. Thwart 2 off the main. Then I can actually just well, I can only exhaust 1 and only do 3 damage to him, but We'll hold on to this, actually. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for next turn play. And we're going to drop to 5, so we're holding on to Firepower. Attack Team. Build Support. Heroic Strike. Spoiling for a fight. We have 1 card left till we deck out. One threat on. Crossbones. Attacks. We will defend. So attack for 1, 2, and that's 3. So we block it, and we hit him with a Retaliate. Takes him down to 5. With the encounter card. In Hell Hydra, each Hydra minion engaged with the hero makes an attack against that hero. Okay, so we're good on that part. Each player who was not attacked this way searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a Hydra minion, puts it into play, engage with them, and shuffles the encounter deck. Want something nice and easy. Ooh, I don't want Hydra. See what's in the counter deck. Something nice and easy. Well, I mean, I could just bring out Jet Trooper, take the quick strike, I guess, and finish him off. Yeah, screw it. I'll take the Jet Trooper. He comes in, engaged. Quick strike. I get knocked down to 4. Was it worth it? I don't know yet. We have not decided. I have no idea why I'm shuffling the discard pile. Alright, so that's all set. It's on player's turn. What can we put in here? We could... Get a Attack Team out. That might be beneficial. I also forgot to retaliate him. We could flip Crossbones over to the next stage. Play Super Soldier Serum to... Actually, we can use Man on the Wall to play Firepower. Deal the 6 damage. Flip him over. Then use Super Soldier Serum. Build Support Attack Team to do a Heroic Strike. Deal 6 damage and give him a stun. Then he won't be able to use his machine gun. That could be beneficial. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's use Man on the Wall for Firepower. We're going to exhaust up to 3 weapon upgrades. So we sidearm, then deal 3 damage, and then choose an enemy and deal 3 damage to it. Gains range. So we'll do 3/3 on Crossbones. That takes him over to his second stage. So when revealed, search the encounter deck or discard pile for Crossbones, his machine gun, and then attach to Crossbones and then shuffle the encounter deck. Alright, so this gets 2 ammo counters. And then when he attacks, you remove 1 counter, then discard the top card of the encounter deck. and then you take indirect damage. It's kind of mean. And then he's got piercing now. And he has 14 health. Alright. So firepower came in handy. At least I have shield allies like I can attach those weapons to, because the oh, not that card, but because I screwed up. I forgot to put in my that upgrade that lets you become a shield, which would have made this a lot more simpler. But with these wording, they have it as attached to character, so you can throw it on your allies and then still get away with it. Or worst case scenario, you gotta find a way to flip down to Captain America and then attach it and then flip over, and then it's good. All right, so 14 health. We've already exhausted our weapons. Pretty sure he's at 2. You know, I attacked him before. Angela still has some health. Could spoil for a fight. Get another minion out. And then I could potentially... Oh, that's dirty, actually. I kind of like it. I might do that, actually. Yeah, let's spoil for a fight. Discard until we get a minion. Alright, so fortunately we got the one with guard. So it's kind of a mucks it up a little bit. Yeah, that really mucked it up, actually. That sucks. Alright, well, we'll use Man on the Wall. And we'll use the build support to put in Tag Team. That also comes in with 3 counters. So we'll attack with Deathlock. We can't exhaust. Yeah, we can't exhaust the thing. Shoot. Alright, whatever. So we'll attack with Deathlock. That does 2 consequential damage, takes him out. Angela will take out the remainder. So she goes to 2. And then we use shorter resource. Not looking forward to that indirect damage. Kind of want to heal. Flip down and heal. He's a 0 scheme, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll exhaust Tag Team, take 1 off. We'll throw 2 damage on Crossbones. Bring him down to 12. And then we will hit him for another 2. Take him down to 10. And then we're going to hold on to Heroic Strikes. I think this will be the finale. We shouldn't lose. So we're going to flip down. Then we're ready up. And then we're going to draw a 6. And then, hey, Bambino, perfect. Now I can play it. So we're going to get an encounter card for that. Alright, we should win next turn. we shouldn't lose. Unless he draws into, like, everything. Schemes out. Which is completely possible. So there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, and there's 6. Think we're looking pretty good next turn. Alright. 1 threat goes on. Scheming for 2. And then give the villain a tough status card. That's completely fine. Schemes for 0. Oh, yeah, so he schemed for 2, which would push this to the next part of the main scheme. And then the Infinity Stone. Reveal the card from the Weapon Experimental deck. So now he has +1/+1. This comes in with 1 threat. There you go. And then he didn't attack, so this doesn't activate. Schemes for 0. We get an encounter card. Hydra Flame Soldier. That's 2. Sweet. Oh, and I have this one too. Man of Hydra. Perfect timing. So alright, so the good thing is we don't have that side scheme in play, so we could do potential damage, but we're just gonna ignore her and just go for the win. Because we've already expended our stay. Alright, so that's it. Player turn. Yeah, we should just whip it. Alright, so let's exhaust Steve's apartment. We'll heal 1 damage. And then draw 1 card. Avengers Mansion, too little, too late. Oh, actually, we could actually use it. Gotta play Bambino. So let's go 1, 2. Oh, we can use this. 3. So we played 3. And we could put Bambino on. Because we are shield. So this comes into play with 3 counters. And then we're going to flip the hero. And then we're going to play Fearless Determination. We're going to increase our thwart by 1. Well, we get to draw a card. Most of the reason why we're playing that. To aggressive stance, which that's not really matter. And what we're going to do is we are going to... None of these have guard, right? No guard, good. Alright, so we're going to attack with Captain America onto Crossbones. We are going to exhaust our shield sidearm to remove 1 token off of this. And we're also going to exhaust the Bambino to remove a token off of that. And because we're making a basic attack, so when attached character makes basic attack, move 1 ammo counter. Attack does 3 additional damage against overkill. And then the shield sidearm also, when you interrupt that, remove a counter, you can deal 1 damage to enemy. So in order of sequence, I'm going to use deal the 1 damage to the crossbone to ping off his tough. And then I'm doing 2 damage, 3 damage, that's 5 damage. And then we're going to use our... we'll use everything. We'll use moving up here, hit him with the tack team. take him down to 3. And then we can just technically man on. We got 3 minions in play. We can man on the wall, pay that for free. Deal 6. There's -3. And then martial prowess to generate 1 resource, and then 2, 3 to do another heroic strike and slap him out of the face and tell him it's America time. It's alright. 2 losses in a row, and we just murder him. That's how you do it. Alright, sweet. I fulfilled my my do or die game, and now I can get my reward. So, blah, 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 blah. Each player chooses 1 tech upgrade from the Hydra campaign set and adds it to their deck. So long since I've done this. Any upgrade I want. Man. Do I just go raw attack? Or just add the 1 for the defense? Oh, it's gotta be it's the tech one. Whoops. So we got laser cannon. Discard this card and remove it from the campaign. Deal 5 damage to the villain and each enemy engaged with you. That's so dirty. Discard this card and remove it from the campaign log. Search your deck and discard pile for an ally. Put it into play and give it a tough status card. Be a nice way to search out for Bucky. If I need him, if I want to do his 1 play. Tactical scanner, discard this card, remove it from the campaign log, draw 5 cards. I like that one, actually. It's looking pretty strong right now. Discard this card, remove it from the campaign log, ready your hero, heal 5 damage. Oh, that's nice too. I think you only get 1 tech card from the campaign, right? I'll go with that one. So that will be my upgrade. Alright, so our next opponent's going to be the Absorbing Man. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a break and get that all set up. I shall return. All right. So we are on Absorbing Man. Hydro Patrol set. Absorbing Man set. Got their standard already. Oh, we were supposed to record the experimental attachments recording campaign. Yeah, which ones were already? Pretty sure there was only one. No, there's two. So these get shuffled back in. So none shall pass. Set up for that. Discard cards from the encounter deck until an environment is discarded and put that environment into play, and then shuffle the encounter deck discard pile into the encounter deck. Alright, so Dense Forest comes into play. This starts with 2 threat. So Force Response, after resolving step 1 of the development phase, you put 1 delay counter here. Then Force Interrupt, when an environment enters play, discard each other environment card into play. So Dense Force is in. Force Response, after Absorbing Man makes an undefended attack against you, take 1 indirect damage. Take 2 indirect damage instead if there are 5 or more delay counters on the landscape. And Absorbing Man gains the trait of each environment in play. So he has the wood trait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we start off with our shield, and we got Man on the Wall. We got Bambino. And we have Heroic Strike and a shield block. Interesting. Wish we could get this out right away so we have it. go keep this. Keep the shield. Hold on the shield block, then 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have our setup. We can put this into play. Let's go 2, 3. Put in boot camp. Then we'll use war room to put in our shield. Flinty hero. We're gonna discard. Actually, you know what? We got a better play. Got a better play. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do this. It's a hero action, so alright, yeah, we're gonna flip the hero. We're going to discard emergency teleporter, discard this card, and remove it from the campaign log. And then search your deck or discard pile for an ally and put it into play and give it a top stats card. We're gonna go for Nick Fury. So he gets a top. If that matters, but then when he enters play, we can draw 3 cards. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, and then put in Avengers Mansion. We'll exhaust that, draw a card into Fearless Determination. So those are discarded. We'll do that to increase our floor by 1. And we can draw a card into an energy. And then we go 2, 3, put in Agent 13. Agent 13 enters play, remove 2 threat from a scheme. And then we'll use a shield block to bring in our shield. So now we have +1 defense and retaliate. That's a pretty sweet starting turn. It's completely legal in campaign rules. Alright, cool. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and attack Absorbing Man, and we'll do 2 damage to him. I used the wrong. It's 2. Nick Fury hits him for 2. And we'll do 1 damage to bring him down to 9. And we will hold on to the shield block. Actually, you know what? We're going to use it. We're going to use it to ready up. We can do this all day. Hit him for an R2. Bring him down to 7. If he loses at the top, he takes 1. He takes 1. And we're ready. Drop to 5. One threat goes on to the main. Force response. We put 1 delay counter on. Absorbing Man attacks for 2. Fury will defend. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fury's been defeated. Damn a counter card. Steel kick. Take 3 indirect damage. 4 instead if the Absorbing Man has some L-Trade, which it doesn't. So we're going to take 3 indirect damage. We'll go ahead and we'll do 1, 2 onto Agent 13. She's defeated. And then take 1. And turn moves over to player. Exhaust some Avengers Mansions. Draw 1 card into Steve's apartment. We'll go ahead and use Strength to put in a combat training. This will increase our attack by 1. So now we have 3 attack. We'll go ahead and hit him, bring him down to 4. We will throw away Hall of Heroes. So you ready back up. And hit him for 3 again. That takes him down to 1. And then we'll hold on to those 3. And we will draw up to 5. That goes on to the main. Delay counter comes on. And then Absorbing Man's going to attack for 2. The boost, we're going to go ahead and defend that. Attacking for 2, 3, 4. So we take 1 damage, which will take us down to 9. And then he gets hit for the retaliate. So that's going to defeat his first stage. And then when revealed, if Super Absorbing Power is in play, deal 1 encounter card to each player. Otherwise, search the encounter deck for the Super Absorbing Power and reveal it. Alright, so when this is revealed, it gets 3 threat player. And Absorbing Man gains Ice, Metal, Stone, and Wood traits. So he has all the traits. He gets 15 health. And then we get an encounter card. Abandoned Facility, so this gets discarded. And after Absorbing Man makes an undefended attack against you, discard 1 resource icon from your hand. 2 resource icons instead if there are 5 or more delay counters on the main screen. And this will move over to player turn. And we'll go ahead and exhaust Avengers Mansion and draw into a card. We're going to draw into Deathlock. We're going to use build support to use a shield toss. Discard X cards. Actually, no, shield toss, and then discard build support, and we return our shield back to our hand, and we deal 4 damage to him. We'll go ahead and use our helmet to put our shield back into play. We're going to toss the aggressive energy. Actually, no, we're going to toss Steve's apartment to ready up, because we can do this all day. And we're going to attack again at him for 3. This will drop him down to 8. Then we'll hold on to those 2. We'll ready up. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1 threat goes on to the main. This goes up to 3 delay counters. Absorbing man attacks. Captain America defense. Attacking for 2. 3. That's a perfect defense. So we take no damage. He takes 1 damage for the retaliate. That drops him down to 7. We will get a counter card. Dark Designs. Place 1 pursuit counter on pursuit by the pest. If there's any counters on it, he'll scheme. So he schemes for 2. 3. This goes to 6. And turn moves over to player. We'll exhaust the Avengers Mansion to draw 1 card into an Angela. I think what we'll do is win the game. So we're going to do 1, 2, and 3 with excessive energy, and then use a heroic strike. We'll deal 6 damage to an enemy, and then since we use aggressive energy, we get a additional damage because we're doing an attack event. So it'll be 6, 7, 7, and we defeat Absorbing Man. And Absorbing Man is gone. Alright, so recover the number of delay counters on the main scheme. So there's 3. Then we can choose a basic condition upgrade in the campaign set. We get another reward. I think do I want the hit points? Get 1 point. I'll take the attack. You know what? Let's just do it. So we're going to take basic attack upgrade. And then our next opponent is going to be Taskmaster. Yeah, take a quick break. I'm going to get that set up, and we'll go from there. DRB. All right. Taskmaster. All right. So for Taskmaster, we have his cards, and then we have the Weapon Master. These are the two encounter deck, two experimental weapons that get shuffled into the encounter deck. And yeah, I just reminded myself 3 delay counters from when we fought Zorban. So I'm gonna put those there as a reminder, because I don't have a pen. Yeah. So, real quickly, there's no other special setups. Nope. We're good. So, Taskmaster, boom. So maybe that's gonna be in the way, but I'll remember. Obligation, standard set, weapon, experimental. These get put set aside. Like I said, I am not a good shuffler, and that's why I'm not in Vegas. Those. I'm gonna put this right there. Alright. Hunting down the heroes. Setup. Set each captive's ally aside, which we did. And then search the encounter deck for Hydra Patrol, put it into play, shuffle the encounter deck. Oh, did I forget to grab one? I did. We also need Hydra Patrol. I thought that felt too thin. That comes in with 2 threat per player, and we have a crisis icon. Basically what that means is I can't thwart the main or take any threat off here till that's gone. And we flip this over. This starts with 1 threat per player. Sounds fair. So this is interesting. So there's a forced response with this. So after each resolving step 1 of the villain phase, which is when we put threat on there, each player in hero form must choose either to place a threat or take a damage. And this goes up 1 threat per player. All set and shuffled. No reveal. No reveal. We're good. This has a when defeated effect, so we'll put that on there because we got the token and it looks cool. Taskmaster comes in with health, 13 per player. Unlucky 13 for some. Alright, and that we will go ahead and drop to our hand size of 6. So we got a Firepower of Avengers Mansion. Sounds like that might be a really good play to do that right away. Deathlock. 2 Firepowers, man. I'm just gonna mulligan all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's Bucky. We haven't seen him since Crossbones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Alright, so setup. This comes into play now. I get 1 hit point, and I get 1 plus attack. It's my reward. So we actually have 12. So here. So we got the Winter Soldier. We have Super Soldier Serum, Fearless Determination. That's a free card draw. Actually, and then we can actually get rid of that, but then we'll get a minion. Heroic Strike. Spoiling for a fight. But Avengers Mansion, that's like, God, that's a good card. Man, I want to play it so bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like it'd be better for me to set up instead of going balls to the wall on this guy. But we need our shield. I'm gonna scrap that to get our shield. Oh wait, no, I'm playing that wrong. I've been playing so much Winter Soldier, so I can search it for free. All right, hold on. That's what happens. So I get to search that for free, and then I gotta pay the resource to get it. Now it makes now it makes more sense. So let's flip to hero. He's going to be a 1 cost if we do it that way. Do we scrap the determination? Do we scrap the soul? Alright. I don't know. Let's flip the hero. Let's Fearless Determination. Increase our threat by 1, so we're at 3. Draw a card. Shield block. Oh yeah, I forgot. Force response. After a player changes to hero form, they discard the top card of their encounter deck. So we don't get that card. Because when we flipped over, we had to discard this, which we do. And then we take damage equal to number... Oh no, it's the encounter deck. I'm sorry, so I still get that. Alright. Ah, so I take 3 damage. Solid. So we're at 9. We're at 9 because we wanted to play the game. Weird. Then we're going to do this, then we get that, then we draw this. Now it's good. Two resource. Put in Super Soldier Serum. Use as a resource to put our shield into play. We now have +1 defense and retaliation. We're gonna hit him for 2. Or we'll hit him for 3. He's down to 10. And then that's actually there. We'll hold on to Avengers Mansion. We'll hold on to Heroic Strike and Shield Block. Maybe something. Maybe we'll get into our doubles. Who knows? You got the helmet. You got the Bella. One threat goes on. So after resolving step 1 of the villain phase, each player in the hero form must either choose to place 1 threat at the main scheme or take 1 damage. I'm okay, we'll take 1 more. And then Taskmaster attacks. We're going to defend. Attacking for 2, 3. So we block that. We do a damage to him. He's down to 9. And then we get the encounter card, which is Mana Time. Shit. So we have to discard half of our cards. There's 5, we're rounding it down, so it's 2. I just don't see us getting the mansion out, so I'm just gonna scrap that. And we'll scrap the Bella. We'll hold on to these. This gets discarded. Then we will Super Soldier Serum, generate a physical resource. We'll put in our helmet. And then we'll hold on to these 2. We're ready up. We lose this. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. This goes to 4. We'll take a damage. He's going to attack. We are going to defend. Actually, you know what? We don't have to defend. We got the shield block. Oh, you're going to need that, though. Yeah, we're defending. So, alright, this is actually ready up. Actually, no. Maybe we don't. Yeah, no, we got the shield block. We're good. So we don't exhaust. He's going to attack us for 2. 3. Shield block. Prevent all the damage. Exhaust our shield. He takes retaliation. Get the encounter card, which is Sinister Strike. He's going to activate again. This puts 1 pursuit counter on. So now we're going to defend. So he's attacking for 2. 3. Defense, good. 1 damage from retaliate. So that's 2, goes down to 7. Goes over to hero turn. We will Super Soldier Serum, 3 resources, Nick Fury, draw 3 cards. We will play a Fierce Determination to increase our thwart by 1. And we get to draw a card into another shield block, which is sweet. We're not going to be playing the Heroic Strike, so I'm going to go ahead and use that as a resource to play First Aid, heal myself 2 damage, so I'm at 8, so I go up to 10. And we'll have Nick Fury hit him for 2, bring him down to 5. Takes 1 consequential damage. We're ready up. Shield block. That's what we're going to hold on to. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Threat goes up to 5. We'll take a damage, bring us down to 9. For his force response. Then Taskmaster attacks. Nick Fury blocks, so he's attacking for 2. After the activation of this, we place 1 pursuit counter on, so 2. Fury's been defeated. And then we get a counter card, which is a Hydra Hunter. Hydra Hunter's attacks gain piercing and ranged. Yes, 3. Specialized training and then firepower to put in a combat training. This will increase our attack by another +1, so now we have a 4 attack. This is gone. We should take care of that. Then we'll hold on to these 2. Clean it up a little bit. Three, 4, 5. Threat goes up to 6. We'll take a damage. Taskmaster will attack. Attacking with 2 and a boost. I'm going to let it go through. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4. We're going to play Shield Toss. Not Shield Toss, I'm sorry. Shield Block. When you would take any amount of damage, exhaust Captain America's shield, prevent all the damage. He'll take 1 damage for retaliation. That brings him down to 4. Counter card comes. It's Dark Designs. Place 1 pursuit counter on. He schemes for 1 after the activation. So this goes up to 7. And then this goes on. And then Baron Zemo shows up. Now shit got serious. That comes in with 3 threat per player. And then we get the acceleration that's going to go on this also. Baron Zemo comes in with Quick Strike. We're going to go ahead and defend that. We'll take no damage. We'll put 1 damage onto him. And then these will get shuffled into the card. See, it doesn't matter what difficulty you play this game on. You know, it goes sideways any way you want it. You know? Like, now we gotta worry about some threat. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's amazing. That's an amazing thing that's gonna happen right now. But will it screw us over in the long run? We're going to use Super Soldier Serum to put Man on the Wall. And then what we're going to do is we're going to we can do this all day. This might screw me over, but we'll see. We can do this all day. To ready up. We're going to thwart 2 off of this. So Hydra Patrol is gone. So is this. So when defeated, each player searches the encounter deck for a discard pile for a Hydra minion, puts it in play engage with them, and then shuffles the encounter deck. We're going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to find little guy. Where is little? There he is, little guy. The Hydra regular. It's the one we want. Nothing bad happens. Put him into play. Now we got two minions on us. So, fun fact. So we're ready to... Oh no, we were exhausted. So we will... How bad does it get if I do that? Probably should wait. I'm gonna have a lot of damage coming my way though. We have no choice. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna shield toss and then use Martial Prowess as the resource to do that. Actually, worst case scenario, we don't die because we have our helmets. We could hold off. We could just put the Martial Prowess in play free with Man on the Wall. We're gonna do that play. I'm gonna use this. Put that in for free. The reason why is because it's free. And I love free. That's America. So we're going to do that. I'm going to hold on to the shield toss. Because then we're going to clear this shit up. We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Maybe not. I don't know. We're going to drop to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we didn't get any special amazing cards. But we'll find out. We're going to find out. Because either way, we got to... it doesn't matter because it's 2 resources. We got to lock and load. Doesn't help us out. Alright. So, Taskmaster Gets 2 threat put on, so it's going to be 7, 8, 9. So we're at 9. He's going to attack for 2. We are going to defend. He attacks for 2, 3. No damage. It's the retaliate. You're at 3. What's up? Hydra Regular is then going to attack me. Oh, wait, I forgot to put, no, this goes to 10. So we're at 10. We're in the danger zone now. That's what I was going to do. So we do that. He attacks me for 2. That drops me down to 6. Baron Zemo hits me for 3. That takes me to 3. Now we're scared. But are we? No gang up. Oh, wrong card. Ah, God, that looked great, though. Alright, Haunted by Hydra. Insight 1. This goes to 11. So 11 out of 12. We're almost about to lose. When revealed, each player must take 1 damage and discard 1 card at random from their hand. That's bullshit. You didn't even last 4 minutes in the movie. You're going to pull bull crap like that? All right. So I'm going to lose a card. I'm going to shuffle them up, though. I'm going to look at the camera. I'm going to be like, I ain't looking at the hand. We don't do that. I'm going to do the heart of the cards right now. So it's at random. Let's do the middle one. Shit. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright. Well, there you go. Wrong discard pile. It's fine. What do? We gotta thwart that down so bad. We gotta ready up. We gotta do stuff. We gotta be America at this point. I'm gonna use Lock and Load as a resource to. I could do this all day. I'm gonna go ahead and thwart 2 and drop that down to 9, so I can like stay alive potentially for another turn. Shield toss, build support, and aggressive energy. And we're going to do 4 damage to X enemies. So we're going to take them out. There you go. How about that for a shield toss? What's up? Comes back to my hand. So I lose my defense and my retaliate. Yeah. That's really scary. Because he has a 2 base attack. But we have Super Soldier Serum to put that back into our hand. Or back into play. So we're just going to put that back on. And we'll call that a turn. We got our helmet, though, to keep us alive. So we're ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Bucky? Oh, I threw him away. Kind of regretting that right now. Wish he was here. Just like in that Pink Floyd song. How I wish you were here. Feel it? We're just 2 lost souls swimming in a fishing bowl. Year after year. You know, feeling it. Oh, he's not here and I'm fucked. Well, on with the show. So, Taskmaster. So 1 threat goes on. This goes to 10. So now here's so we're at 10. So the dilemma is, do I put the threat in or do I put myself to 1 health? Well, I'm gonna put 1 threat on. And then he's gonna attack me. And then I defend. 2, 3, 4. All right, so 4 to my 2, that's 2 damage, so I died. But we have this awesome card called Captain America's Helmet. When Captain America would be defeated, set his hit point dial to 1 instead, then discard this card. And that's why you play the helmet. That's why. Now, does that ready me up again? I don't know, because it would be when you are. So no, I'm still screwed. Alright, and then, oh wait, no, I have my shield. So I would took 1 damage. Wait, I miscounted. So he attacked me for 4, I only took 1 damage. And then he took retaliate. We're still good. We still got a helmet, too. Nice. Clutch. Clutch. Numbers. Numbers always win. We'll take the encounter card. Insight, we lose. Can't stop that. And then it would be each player in hero form takes 1 damage and discards cards from. So there you go. Alright, so first game we lost. So remember, my rule is this. If I lose 3 in a row, I move on to the next person, but I do not take a reward. Alright, so next time that happens, I take Bucky immediately. Got it. To be fair, Baron Zemo screwed everything up. We were having a nice day until he showed up. I can't shuffle. We're all set. Let's go around the rest real quick, and we'll go from there. All right, round two. All right, so we still have our set aside captives, even though we never got to see any of them. We'll do a shuffle anyways, just so that round two. All right, so we still have our set aside captives. Weird. Anyways. Right. Alright, anyways, we're all set up. This actually comes in during setup, so it's not supposed to be here technically yet. After we do our mulligans, so... I mean, since I'm technically on Steve Rogers' side of the field right now, I can actually put that sidearm on in play. So at least have one weapon in play. Oh yeah, it's fun fact, you know, and if you're just joining in. So in this campaign run, I forgot. Excuse me. Pardon me. I forgot that Captain America. So Captain America's only a shield in Alter Ego, and I forgot to put in that new card that can make him shield on both sides. It's okay. We just have to flip down and put it on. Not a big deal. We didn't have enough card space for it. It just happened that way. But we don't have a Bucky. This would be so much fun to put in. We go mulligan this, mulligan that. No reason for that to have that. No reason to have that. And that's gonna happen. I'm gonna draw into a Bucky when I throw this away. I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on to it. I'm gonna take that risk. So we're gonna mulligan 4. There's my shield. There's no... That's Deathlock. It's okay. That works out. I'm going to tell you why that works out. You want to know why that works out? Because not only can I put my pistol into my hand, because I'm technically part of S.H.I.E.L.D. right now. I put Deathlock in, I put another pistol on. I got 2 weapons on the field now. This guy's going down. We got ourselves a cowboy. Could be the play. And it could be disaster. How do we play? We can't play him. We don't have a Bucky, so that sucks. But I want this in. I want this in. This is see, I feel like the first turn of the game. Oh yeah, by the way, this comes into play, and I have 1 HP and I have a 1+ attack. Campaign rules. And I feel like the first turn of any game is the most important, because how you decide from there is how it could potentially end horribly for you. I want my shield. I want my serum. I want my gun. Someone's gonna get screwed here. We pay 2. We can put this in. Pay this. Put that in. Serum pays for that. That's how you figure that. That's how the maths. Or it doesn't math. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. You know, honestly, most of the time when I'm playing this game, I'm like, you know, I'm just going to throw the cards around and see what sticks. But I'm trying to come down with some sort of strategy. And that's all I got. That's my strat. So I'm paying Deathlock to put in my gun. So now I can have that because I'm S.H.I.E.L.D., so it's legal. That comes in with 3 counters, by the way. If you didn't know, you know. And then I'm going to pay 2 resources to put in my Super Soldier Serum. It's fantastic. I'm going to flip to hero. Force response. After a player changes the hero form, discard the top card of the encounter deck, and then take that much damage. Hey, 2. Hey, that's my obligation. I'll take. You know what? I'll take that 2 any day. Take it. I didn't want it anyways. On that note, I hit the serum. I put in my shield. Boom. Hey, what's up? I got a shield. What does that do for me? I'll tell you what that does for me. I get +1 defense and retaliation. And I'm all about retaliating. It's not bad. Our normal base health's 11, right? We had that 1 HP from this. We technically only lost 1 damage, right? And we got a resource generator. We got a shield. We got some defense. We got some oomph. We got some oomph. Let's go. We got this. America. Alright. On that note, Captain America will also... Now, the last time I did this, I got... Oh, wait. I forgot to, shoot. I forgot to put Hydra Patrol set. One moment. It's not a big deal, but it is a big deal. This. I almost cheated, but I caught myself. So the last time I didn't even touch this thing and I let the threat go out of control. And that's why I lost. So this time I'm going to be a little bit different. I am going to be an adult who plays cards. And I'm going to thwart that off. So that's going to be defeated. I'm defeating that. So it has a when defeated effect. What happens? I have to search the encounter card or the discard pile for a Hydra minion and put it into play. So, common sense tells me, since there's only 1 card in the discard pile, I'm going to have to go through the encounter deck. I'm going to look for the little guy. That guy. The regular guy. I like that guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. You just put him into play. If you put him into play, he's a cool guy. 2 health. Not a big deal. Doesn't get the insight. And that's how we end it. We're gonna drop to 5. Age 13, Angela. What's up with the A's? There's so many A's, females in my life. It's weird. We'll actually be able to put both of them in play. Alright, villain's turn. Alright, so 1 threat goes on to the main. There's a force response. After resolving step 1 of the villain phase, each player in hero form has to decide, are we taking a damage or are we going to take a little ski? Since that crisis icon's not on there right now, I'm just gonna let him put threat on there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna put 3. We'll put 3. Alright, he's gonna attack. I'm gonna defend. I'm Captain. Attacking with 2, 3. I win. Retaliation. Down to 11. Then the Hydra Regular hits me for 2. That takes me down to 8. But he takes 1. Joke's on it. We get an encounter card. Oh, his sword. So now Taskmaster has piercing and he gets +1 attack. It's in there somewhere. I need to get in touch with, by the same token, I need more counters. Just try to get a sponsor up in here. Okay. My turn. I can't exhaust myself, so that doesn't help me. We'll do this. Boom, boom. Agent 13, remove 2 off, put 1 on, because that's map. And then we'll have her, just get rid of him. We'll hold on to these 3. We're ready up. Alright, so I gotta decide, take a so 1 threat goes on. I'm gonna let 1 threat go on. So it goes up 3. He's gonna attack. I'm gonna defend. So he's attacking for 3, 4, 5. I take 2. Down to 6. He does take retaliate, so he's gets the encounter card. So the villain attacks you, and if they have a weapon attachment, which he does, this card gains Surge. I'm going to let that go through. He's attacking for 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to shield block and exhaust the shield. So he'll take retaliation. Goes down to 4. Nice. And we lose one of those. So that was good. It's a good move. But we have a Surge. So we get our card. He has guard. Agent 13, towards 2 off the main. And then Pat throws a shield toss. Throws Angela. And we throw Bambino. So we're going to deal 4 damage to the Hydra Soldier. Right? So discard X cards from your hand and then return the shield back to your hand. Deal 4 damage to X of enemies. But I can choose those enemies. The shield comes back. I do 4 to him. He's gone. Then I can do 4 to him. Sounds legal to me. And then we will pay Super Soldier Serum to put our shield back in, so then these come back. I'm going to flip down. And see if we can draw into something good. Alright, one threat goes on. We're not in hero form, so we don't have to do that. He's going to scheme for 1, 2. 2 threat goes on. This goes up to 4. Get the encounter card. I am so glad I flipped down. That is like the best. My instincts to flipping down are so good when this happens right here. Like, drawing near. Great. But unfortunately, I am going to have to discard a card, which sucks. Alright, so after your turn begins, discard the top card of your deck. Place 1 pursue counter on Pursued by the Past. We lost that. 1 goes on. That's fine. We'll throw one of these away. Get rid of that. I think we'll recover. So we'll go up to 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go up to 9. She should be at 2. You know, we're just gonna pay this and then 2, 3, 4. Get this out. Exhaust that. Draw it. Yes! Yes! This is the best aggression card in the game. This card is so good if you're a soldier. That's what you want. That's what you want. I don't want to limit minions. But if I do get minions, they're gonna pay for my stuff. And then I can kill them all. I'm actually happy with this. So wait, any exhaust we got. So I'm just gonna do 2. Get rid of that. She dies. I'm gonna stay down on our turn. I'm gonna hold on to those 2. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6. And we got our apartment. That's amazing. We don't even have to flip down time. Or exhaust. Goes to 3. Force response doesn't activate because I'm in alter ego. Schemes for 1. So that's 3. This goes up to 6. Counter card is Insight. 7. Okay. We're going to Avengers Mansion. Drawing a card. We got Nick Fury. We have Nick Fury. Super Soldier Serum. Put in Steve's apartment. We're going to exhaust Steve's apartment. We're going to heal up to 10. That's fine. And then draw a card. Into Fearless Determination. Ah, that's what you want. That's what you want to draw into. We're going to flip to hero. Force response activates. After a player changes the hero form, they discard the top card of the encounter deck. We take 1 damage. Not a problem. I'll do it for you, honey. So go down to 9. Fearless Determination, we get to draw a card, but first we also have to increase Start the Warp by 1 for this phase. We drew into a firepower. Not particularly what I needed. I will use the firepower to put a man on the wall into play. Perfectly. Now, we do have spoiling for a fight. Works out to my advantage. I'm going to remove 3 off the main. And then I'm going to play spoiling for a fight. We discard cards until we get to a minion. This is why this card is so good. You're gonna see it. So he has guard. He's boring. But that's okay. That's 2. That's 2 minions. Now, we exhaust mana on the wall to reduce the cost of Nick Fury by 2. 3, 4. Oh, wait, actually, no. Do we do... Trying to math it out here. Do I put that in? Do I do that? Put this in, and then I get 1, 2, 3. No. No, it's cheaper this way. Yeah, reduce 2. Then 3, 4. And I get the ready up. Amazing. Nick Fury comes into play. I'm going to take 3 cards. So we got our helmet and another heroic strike. Common sense tells me that I should definitely play this to put in. Yeah, we're going to play 2. Put in another Super Soldier Serum. Which one's already exhausted. Then we'll use the other one to put Captain America's helmet in play. That's looking good. Probably want to get rid of the minions. But might as well take off the 3 threat off here. Then have Nick exhaust. Take out one of these. So he gets 1 damage. And I'm actually okay with it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good setup. You're gonna drop to 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So drew up to our hand size. Got a shield block. Nice. We can block it. Villain's turn. So 1 threat goes on. Force response. We have to decide at this point. Do we take a damage or do we put 1 threat on? I'm going to go with threat. I'm okay with that. I don't think it's too terrible. Taskmaster's going to attack for 3 with a boost. So, obviously, I'm going to have Nick Fury just take it. So, it's going to be 3. And lane. Actually, after the activation, we pursue Baron. So we're getting closer to Baron Zemo. Great. He dies. So now, we have a Hydra soldier that's going to attack us. I should not be exhausted. So, I could... I don't want to exhaust. I don't want to take damage either. So, I'm just going to let the attack go through. 2 damage. This goes away too. This is away until the end of phase. So, 2 damage is going to come our way. I'm going to shield block. Exhaust the shield. No damage. He takes 1 damage from retaliation. We'll get an encounter card. Hydra Sidearm. So, we attach this to the villain. Because that's just exactly what you needed, was another attachment. Makes sense, right? So, when attached villain attacks, the attack gains range. So, that sucks. Because I have retaliate. Which means if he has ranged, and he's going to hit me, I could block him, but he's not going to take the damage. Completely dumb. Oh yeah, we're on Taskmaster. Hey! How are you? Oh, Coco. Let me know if I said that right. Doing a campaign run. We're doing the Rise of the Red Skull. Just waking up? Well, good morning. Good morning. It's late afternoon over here. So, I'll catch you up to speed. We're doing a campaign run. Because over here in the States, you know, it's the 4th of July. So, you know, Independence Day, America. So, I've heard Captain America Day, right? Me personally, I always leave cookies and milk for him and Kurt Angle. Because those are American heroes. But I wanted to do a campaign run to the Rise of the Red Skull. So right now, we've already gone through 2 villains. I have a rule in place that if I lose 3 times in a row on one villain, on one of the regular villains, I'm just going to progress into the campaign, but I'm not going to take the campaign reward. But when I get to the final boss, which is Red Skull, if I lose on the first, one and done. It's like, if I don't do it on that try, it's game over. Kind of like a video game. You get lives till you get to the final boss. Oh, it's almost 4 p.m. here. Oh, well, did you have a busy night? It's 4:46. There's a cat over here too. This cat's trying to jump over here. So you have to get rid of this, we need to spend a mental resource or a physical resource. I know, no kitties. I'm a night person too. Until I get sleepy and I fall asleep. It's weird. Alright. So it's on the player turn. Right now we got a pretty good board state built up here, so we could do some things. What I think I'm gonna do is take some mental or physical to do that. I'm gonna use one of my super soldier serums to generate a physical resource, and I'm gonna use this aggressive because it has a wild resource, which is that green one right there, meaning I can choose any resource I want, and we're gonna get rid of that because I don't want him to have. Oh yeah, technically he has a 4 attack right now, but it's going down, so we're gonna get rid of that. That has to go away. Perfect. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to man, do I want tag team? Do I want tag team or do I want fluid fluid motion in play. This will give me if I play an attack event, I get +1 attack. If I do this, I have that. Alright, so we're gonna do Man on the Wall. And then we're gonna play the double resource. And we're gonna put Tag Team in play. So Tag Team comes in play with 3 counters, which is nice because we can exhaust Tag Team. So when we play this, we exhaust or remove a counter. I can deal 2 damage to an enemy. So I'm going to do 2 damage to the Hydra Soldier. So he's out. See it? And then we got Taskmaster over here. If I attack him for 2, do that, I could potentially flip him to the second stage. I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I got Avengers Mansion. Hold on. We're gonna draw 1 card. Lock and load. It doesn't help me, really. Now let's do it. So we're going to attack. We're going to exhaust Shield Sidearm, remove 1 token. Interrupt, we can direct 1 damage over to him. We take him down to 4. And then our attack is a 3, so we drop him down to 1. And I'm fine with that. Because I'm probably going to defend next round, and I'm going to flip him over on his turn. I'm going to use the lock and load to take fluid motion and put it into play. I think we're pretty built up right now, though. Actually, I could have used my other sidearm to do that too. Yeah, we're good. Let's flip up. Everything's unexhausted. Let's get rid of all this. There we go. Drawing up to 5 cards. That's our hand size. We get aggressive stance. First aid. We could heal ourselves. Combat training. We could turn our attack up. Let's do it. 3, 4. Oh, that's not my card. 5. Firepower. So we potentially have 3 damage also too by doing that. Captain America, like you have no idea. Like Captain America, like he has so much resource in his kit. Pays for everything. So he's like rich. It's weird. It's Captain America. That's what he does. Alright, so 1 threat goes on to the main. Force response. After resolving step 1 of the villain phase, each player in hero form, which we are, needs to decide, do we take a damage or do a threat? I'll take damage. I don't want the threat to go up anymore. He's going to attack me for 3. He has 3 attack and a boost. I will gladly defend. My 3 defense. So he attacks me for 3, 4, so I take 1 damage. And then he gets a damage for retaliation. So that knocks him over to his next stage. So when revealed. Each player deal each player an encounter card. That sucks. I'm sure that'll screw me over. Alright, so that's my penalty. Is Captain America good? Yes. I've only, to be honest with you, I've probably only played about, excluding today because I'm playing multiple games because of the campaign. Before this, I probably played Captain America like 4 times. There was a couple times when I first got him, and then a couple times with other people when we were doing online games. I think he's great. I mean, he's like the Winter Soldier, almost. Like, when they made Winter Soldier, they kind of, like, replicate it. I mean, he comes in with... I mean, this is a pretty good stat line. 2-2-2. I mean, he thwarts for 2, attacks for 2, defense 2. You could put him in any aspect, he's going to be fine. The one thing that he has that's really good is this ability right here. I can do this all day. And basically what that means is you spend one resource. Basically you're discarding a card from your hand, and he can ready up immediately. Because every time you do something, you have to exhaust. So he can just like... Then you could potentially attack or thwart twice in one turn. Or if he had a defend, like right now, like I defended, and then I paid a resource, discard a card, I could ready up. I mean, that's a great ability. Readying up is such a powerful thing in this game. And then he's got a pretty sweet ally ability, or not ally ability, but alter ego ability. So basically, kind of like the Winter Soldier, you can search, like after you're done doing your setup, you can search. Actually his is better. He can search the deck or discard pile for his shield and put it right into his hand. Whereas Bucky, you pay the resource and you put it into play automatically. But I mean, just grabbing it, it's just good in itself. And also, he can reduce the cost of your first ally you play by 1 when you're on this side. So yeah, he's pretty good. And he's got his own. He's got Super Soldier Serum. He's got his helmet. His helmet's a good card. So basically, what happens is if you're about to die, like if the villain's about to just kill you, you run out of health points. If you have this card on the table, you just discard it, put your health to 1, and you survive, basically. So yeah, I would say he's pretty good. Okay, so with this, oh yeah, that was his attack. So it was 3, 4. I take a damage. All right, oh no, I already did the retaliate. Yeah, that's part of the original attack. So he flipped over. His health is a 16. And then we get our encounter card. So then we reveal the encounter cards. So the first one is Energy Shield. That's annoying. Alright, so with this, now he has Retaliate. So every time I attack him, I take damage. The only way I can get rid of this is by spending an energy or a mental resource to discard it. And then Hunted by Hydra. I hate this card. That's what actually made me lose in the first game. So goes up by 1, so it's at 5. And then each player in hero form takes 1 damage, and then discards 1 card randomly from their hand. You want to help me with the random? You can choose what card I lose. You can choose which card I lose. I hope you don't choose the one that I really like. It's gotta be random. It's random. And it'd be cheating if I choose, because I could be looking at the cards right now. Like, my eyes are probably looking at the camera right now. But maybe I'm looking at the computer screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick a number between 1 through 5. You can decide the destiny. Alright, nice. Nice. Don't need that. We're good. Alright, player turn. Alright, so first things first. We're going to play Fierce Determination. This card lets me increase my thwart by 1. And I get to draw a card. Drawing into a boot camp. Don't need that. So this actually makes everything a lot more easier now. Pay 1, pay 2. We put in a combat training, which is nice, because now we increase our attack by 1 again. Now we have a 4 attack. We use Avengers Mansion to draw 1 card into an energy. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to overspend. We're going to play the energy. We're going to play the aggressive stance to get rid of this. He loses the retaliation. And then I'm going to play that. I'm going to discard this card from my hand to activate. I can do this all day. And we're going to punch him for 4. Drop him down to 12. Actually, you know what? I lied. I also activate this, remove 1 token to do another damage. So we ram down to 1. Then we ready it. We ready it. Oh, there's Bucky. 3. We decked out, so we get another encounter card. Now I'm scared. Now it's getting scary. Now it's not too scary. We might be able to take the game. If everything plays out, we might be able to just take the game next turn. Alright, so 1 threat goes on, it goes up to 6. I'll take 1 damage. He's going to attack for 2. No, he's attacking for 3. I'm going to defend. So 3, 4. We take 1 damage, dropping us down to 4. He takes 1 damage from retaliation. And then we get the encounter card, which is Dark Designs. Place 1 pursuit counter. And then the villain schemes for 2, 3, 4. So that goes up to 10. Ugh. So 10 out of 12. If this goes up to 12, I lose. But the villain's turn just ended. So now I think we just win. We need to do 10 damage. Well, Avengers Mansion to draw 1 card into a strength. Kind of makes everything a little more easier. We will play Spoiling for a Fight. We discard cards from the deck until we get a minion. Hopefully there's a minion. There is one. But it has guard. So that ruined everything. So we get the ready up. But we can't attack the villain because of the guard. Oh, wait. You know what? We do Man on the Wall, and then 1, 2. Winter Soldier comes into play. So then we tag team, move 1 counter, do 2 damage to the Hydra Soldier. And then we have Bucky. because that's our best friend in the world. Nah, I'm pretty clumsy myself. I make a lot of mistakes also. But the more you do it, the more you get better at it. So Bucky goes ahead, takes out the Hydra Soldier. He takes 1 consequential damage, but the nice thing is that after Winter Soldier attacks and defeats an enemy, remove 2 threat from scheme. We drop this down to 8. So now we're not in the danger of losing as much. Then Captain America is going to go ahead and attack. Actually, no, we're going to play our event card first. So we're going to go 2-3. And then we're going to play Heroic Strike. So it deals 6 damage to an enemy, but if you paid physical resource, which we did, we get to stun him. So we get to put a stun on. And we do, 6 damage. So that drops him down to 4. And we still get to attack him too. So the cool thing is that hero response, after you play an attack event, which we did, exhaust this card, and then the character gets +1 attack until the end of this phase. So, fun thing is that our attack is already +2, so it goes up to +3. So we have a 5 attack right now, so we automatically win at this point. So we're going to exhaust, and then I'm going to spend 1 resource to exhaust that, remove a token, and do a damage, bring him down to 3. And then 5 minus 3 brings him down to -2. We defeated him. And that's Captain America. Taking out the Hydra trash. Alright. So now on to our victory rewards. Alright, so each player who rescued 1 or more allies from the Taskmaster... Oh, we didn't rescue anyone. Shit! Alright, so we didn't rescue anybody. So... we don't get any rewards. So I guess I'm getting penalized for, kicking his ass. That's all cleaned up. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna stop the next game. Be right back. So, our next opponent in the campaign is Zola. Armin Zola. So the only thing with the setup is we shuffle each experimental attachment recorded in the campaign, which is these two cards. Those are what appeared when we played against Crossbones. Excuse me. That's pretty much it. We just need his card set, under attack, and then the standard set. Not a big deal. Cool. So we don't need this. It's the weapon master set. We need that. This stays. This goes. This goes. So, under attack, this gets entered in. This goes away. There's Zola. Alright, so we need 1, 2, out. I play a lot of Zola, so I have everything pretty much set up already. I play this. This is actually one of my favorite villains to play. You hate Zola? Why do you hate Zola? Just the retaliate? Zola's I think Zola's like the best deck tester. And I've had some people snoot at me, be like, "Oh well, I hate that retaliate." Well, the retaliate's a challenge. You need to figure a way to get around the retaliate. I mean, Zola's got all those minions. I mean, you always have to prepare for minions. So these get shuffled in. This gets shuffled in. This gets shuffled in. This gets shuffled in. Any special rules or something? Nope. Alright, cool. Yeah, this one might be a challenging one. Yeah, there's a lot of minions. I wish I was playing Winter Soldier right now, because he loves minions. So the trick is going to be this. Doing enough damage to make that retaliate. Let it mean something, I guess. I'm not a great shuffler, but if I was, I'd probably be playing in Vegas. Yeah, I actually, I can't jump on that conversation with you because I've actually never played Black Widow. I have her, just never played her yet. She's on my list of characters that I need to play. So far, it's Quicksilver, Black Panther, Captain Marvel, Cable. I haven't played Cable yet. I haven't played, who's the other one? I haven't played Rogue yet. I haven't played Storm yet. I have a lot of heroes I need to play still. Alright, we're shuffled. Great. Alright, so welcome to the next game. Island of Dr. Zola. My camera, I thought I bought a good camera. It doesn't focus that good. I'm sorry. So, search the encounter deck for Hydra Prison. Hey, weird thing, I already have it. I play him too many times. And then each player searches the encounter deck for a copy of Ultimate Bioservant. Got it. Like I said, I play him a lot. And then put that engage with him, and then shuffle the encounter deck. So, force response. After resolving step 1 of the villain phase, place 1 test counter here. Then, if there's 3 or more test counters here, discard cards from the top of the encounter deck. Until a minion is discarded, put that minion into play, engage the first player, remove 3 test counters. Hey, you know a fun fact though? I actually have counters for that. These these are the Zola counters from Buy the Same Token. I'm showing off their product. I don't have a sponsor at all, but I love their product. So this is free advertisement. What's up? Jeff, you sound like a condescending asshole. I am. It's weird. I didn't want to be this way. And I didn't pick out this campaign because I had the tokens for it. I played Venom the other day, and the tokens are right here because I was playing him the other day. Alright, so he comes into play as toughness. Boom, there it is. So, Hydra Prison, we reveal this. It's revealed. You can see it, so obviously it is revealed. Great. Comes in with 1 threat as a base. So, when revealed, each player searches their deck, discard pile, or their hand, or something. And basically grabs their hero-specific ally, puts it beneath it, and then you add the total cost of this, add it to the 1. So, obviously, that's going to be Agent 13. That's what happens. They get captured. It's like Mario Brothers. They just get captured. Notice I didn't say anything and put myself in incriminating opposition, you know? They just get captured. That's what happens. They get caught. And then you have to save them. And then they don't care. Jeff, it sounds like you're going through some deep-seated things inside yourself. Maybe. But I'm here to win the campaign. Because it's 4th of July. That's what you do. Anyways. Off of my psycho mumbo jumbo. So this comes in with 1, and then she has the cost of 3. So this goes up to 4. So I'm going to grab one of these. Save myself some time. Got my counters. Nice. And we're all set to go. This is shuffled. I shuffled that for like 8 hours. You saw it. Alright, here we go. So, I have this item that I earned during the campaign. I chose the basic attack upgrade because I wanted to go fisticuffs. So I wanted to feel strong. So I get +1 attack automatically, and I get +1 to my HP. So I have a 12 HP for the campaign. You only can have this when you're playing the campaign. That's the rule. So my hand size is starting 6. I'm going to draw up to 6 cards. Alright, so we get, oh, we got, there it is, there's our shield. Which we're gonna mulligan that. Super Soldiers, I had Bucky, that'd be great. You know, we're gonna mulligan the whole hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our setup: search your deck and discard pile for Captain America shield. Add to your hand. That's why we did that. Free resource. We are going to do... Actually... So, if we actually do this... This is actually an interesting setup here. How do I get everything out? We're going to flip to hero. We are going to Faceless and Fearless Determination. So what that does is it gives +1 to our threat. And we get to draw a card into Tag Team. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play that, this. We're going to put that into play. We are going to use Deathblock to put in our aggressive stance. And then we're going to do boom, take that off. There's only 2 counters on that now. And then I'm going to hit that for 3. And then I'm going to do this. 1, 2. Oh, we got another one. I get the ready up. Comes into play atop this. Aggressive stance. When after you engage a minion, discard this card. Search your deck for an attack and event and add it to your hand. Which I will. We're gonna play it. Put the shield on. Hit +1 and retaliate. Then we're gonna thwart, take 3 off of that. Then we're gonna ready up. And these should be discarded. Two, 3. Wow, 2 shield blocks. 3, 4. Sola's gonna attack me, or 1 threat goes on. Sola attacks for 1 plus a boost. I am going to defend. So he's gonna attack me for 1, 2. I defend that. He takes 1 damage to retaliate. Ultimate Bioservant attacks me. I'll take damage. He dies. He's going to attack me here. And I will go ahead and... I'll take the damage, actually, just to pop his top off. So I'll be down to 10. Get the encounter card, and it is... Oh, forgot to put my... one of those on. So he has Quick Strike. I'm going to go ahead and do a shield block, which I'll exhaust my shield. He does no damage to me. He takes 1 damage from retaliation. I mean, tell me the Captain America's not good. All right. And it's on player turn. This is gone. So we got 3 attack right now. We're exhausted. I'm going to remove 1 token. Clear him out. And then we are going to... We're going to do 3 of that. 3 there. Do 6 damage, so... That takes me down to 5. I get hit with retaliate. And we're good. We're going to hold on to a shield block. 2, 3, 4, 5. One threat goes on to the main. We put a test counter on. Solo attacks. Attacking for 1 with a boost. We'll go ahead and defend that. And 1. Then place 1 test counter on the main scheme. So that goes up to 3. And then Zola gets +1 scheme, +1 attack for this activation. So he gets a 4 attack to my defense of 3. So I take 1 damage, bringing me down to 8. He takes damage for retaliation. And then ultimate Bioservant attacks. And I do not have anything for that. Except I'll take the damage. Get the encounter card. Ran out of time. We may flip to Alter Ego. which there's no point in doing. So discard half of your cards, round it down. So I'm going to lose 2. Okay. Well, that happened. Alright, so we're on player turn. We're going to attack team. Move the last go. We'll put 2 damage to Ultimate Battle Servant. This is gone. Then we're going to shield toss, ready back up. We are going to thwart the rest of that off. This gets removed. Agent 13 comes into play, removes 2 threat, which comes into play. So that worked out. We'll have her attack just to put damage on him. And then we're going to flip down. And we're going to ready up. I now see the potential of Captain America with these 1 turn. Yeah. Yeah, they help. They really do. And just the fact that he comes with his own like resource generators is just super helpful. So those are ready up, and then we're gonna hold on to these 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 1 threat goes on to the main, and then after resolving step 1 the villain phase, put a test counter on. This goes to 4. If there are 3 or more, which there are, there's 4. Discard cards from the top of the card deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Luckily, I went down to Alter Ego because I would have got hit by that quick strike. And I didn't. Because I'm smart. I'm just really good at like flipping down at the right time. I don't know what it is. After that, you remove 3. So there's still going to be 1 counter on here. Zola's going to scheme for 2 with a boost of 2, 3. So this goes up to 4. Schemes for 1. This goes up to 5. And then schemes for 0. Again, a night. It's like when you're playing against Zemo or Zola. I'm sorry, Zola, Zemo. There's too many Z's. So when you're playing against Zolo, like when you flip down and then this is gonna trigger, or if you have any like minions on the table, this is the one you want. It's got 0 scheme. Because if I didn't have this one on here, this would have pushed over to the next stage of the main scheme. So this probably saved my ass right here. So now we're getting a counter card. Concussion Blasters. So attached to the villain. The villain gains Retaliate 1. So now he has Retaliate 2. And then you have to exhaust your hero and spend 2 energy resources to discard this card. That's fair. So now he's got +1 attack. Alright, so there you go. So now it's my turn. But I do have to run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. So where do we level off? Got to retaliate. Oh, yeah, that was just a counter card. So it's my turn. Because of the concussion blast. Alright, so. Well, one, I'm not exhausted because I should have. I'm exhausted, so. So. Don't have an ally. We do have an Agent 13 that could take 2 threat off here. Which will drop it down to 3. Yeah, I think you throw lock and load out, and we definitely put out our helmet just in case. That's your insurance policy right there. You always want to make sure they have the helmet out. We're gonna recover. We'll flip. We'll play Fierce Determination. This gives us +1 to our thwart for this phase. Get to draw a card into Aggressive Energy. We're gonna play 2 resources. You know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna do it. Put the combat training in play. Now we have a base 4 attack. We'll hold on to the shield block. And then we'll ready up. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Got man on the wall. Awesome. This could pay for things. This goes up to 4. So Zola's going to attack for 2. We'll defend. 2. Oh, we forgot to put the counter on. So that goes up to 2. So he's attacking for 2. 3, 4. So I take 1 damage. Hit him for retaliation. That goes on 3. Ultimate Bile Servant attacks me for 1. That takes me down to 8. He dies because of retaliation. Berserk hits me for 2. Takes me down to 6. He takes 1 damage. We get the encounter card. Oh, crap. Attach the mini with the most remaining hit points. They get guard and 2 HP. And that's our turn. We play 1 resource to put man on the wall. We're going to exhaust man on the wall to put in a... Actually, now we're going to use a first aid to heal 2 damage from any character. So that'll take me up to 7. That'll take Agent 13 up the... Yeah, we're going to heal Agent 13 up the hole. We're going to thwart 2. Bring that down to 2. She'll take 1 damage. And then... yeah, we'll just we'll go from there. So we got 2. No, so we're keeping 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 threat goes on. This goes to 3. So we discard cards from the encounter deck until we get a minion. So there's 1. There we go. Remove 3. Zola's going to attack for 2. Captain America will defend. So he's attacking for 2. With boost, so deal 1 damage to each character you control. Agent 13 goes down to 2. I lose damage. And he only attacks me for 2, so I defend that. He takes retaliation. Goes down to 2. Then Berserk Mutate attacks for 2, which I can't defend. I'll take the 2, I guess. So that takes me down to 3. And Zola's Mutate will attack for 2. Then I'll play the shield block. Exhaust my shield. No damage. He takes 1 for retaliate. And then that's my turn. So we got 2 minions in play. Weird. Agent 13 thwarts for 2. Bring that down to 1. She's dead. Pay 1 resource. Put in Steve's apartment. We'll play Spoiling for a Fight to discard cards till we get a minion. So we get the Ultimate Battle Servant. That comes into play with Toughness. I get to ready up. I can attack, take him out. And then I'm going to flip down. I'm going to throw this card away. And then I'm going to exhaust this just to get the heal. And then I can draw a card. I guess I'll hold on to it. Maybe I get enough to play it. And we ready up. We drop to 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One threat goes on. Test counter. Zola schemes for 2. And then shuffle this back into the card deck. So this goes up to 4. Which actually works out for us because he schemes for 0. And then Ultimate Bioservant schemes for only 1. So that puts it up to 5. Alright, so now we're on the player turn. We're gonna Steve's apartment. Heal 1 damage. We'll go up to 5. And we can draw a card. And we draw into Sidearm. We're gonna flip the hero. We'll play 2 resources to put in a Super Soldier Serum. We're going to exhaust Man on the Wall to reduce the cost of the Bella from 6 down to 4. We'll use Super Soldier Serum to generate a resource. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for stopping by. So what we do here is we reduce the cost of Bella to 4, hit the Super Soldier Serum for 1, pay the 3. That pays the cost for the Bella. So now the Bella's on the field. So now this comes into play with 3 missile counters. We're going to exhaust that, remove 1, choose a player, we choose ourselves. We're going to drop 3 damage onto the villain. And then we also drop its each minion engaged with them, discarding their toughness first. So 3. That pushes Zola to stage 2, which pushes them at 14 health. And then when revealed, search the encounter deck or discard pile for test subjects, side scheme, reveal it. Cool. So this comes in with a hazard icon. Comes in with 2 threat. Has a win defeat effect. First player discards cards from the encounter deck to reveal a minion. Which is fine. And then this also does 3 damage to him. So that puts him to 5. He's got, what, 7? Yeah. Actually, no, he's dead. 3, 4, 5, 5. So he died. And you take 3 damage. So you clear up the table. Take this down to 3. And we'll ready it. One, 2, 3, 5. One goes on. Get another test counter. So it's going to attack for 2. Or no, I'm sorry, 3. We'll take it. Attack it for 3, 4, 5, 6. So that kills me. But we have our helmet, so we discard that. And that will bring us down to 1. So I think you take a retaliate there too, bud. And then the ultimate Bioservant is going to attack us. We will defend that. So that takes him out. And then we get the we get 2 encounter cards. Hopefully it's not an attack. Insight 1. This goes to 5. Then when revealed, place 1 test counter on. So that's at 3 now. And then attach to the minion. This gains surge, there's no minions. And then he comes in with toughness. That could have been ended actually really bad because he's got like 3 other activation cards. That could have just took me out. Alright, so we got 13 damage we gotta clear off of here. So I'm going to exhaust this, remove a counter, choose myself, discard all these. So he's going to take 3. Zola takes 3. I have 1 health right now. Shit. Exhaust 1. Then we spend 3. Put in Nick Fury. We're going to draw 3 cards. 1, 2. We deck out. So we're going to get a counter card. We need 10 damage. I don't know if we have it. That's my 3rd card. Heroic Strike, Angela, tag team. Could easily put that in. So we tap that. That's for 1, 2, 2 damage. Or that's patrol. Ready up, him for 2. 5. Going down to 8. We use Angela. Oh no, the retaliate screws us over. Can't do it. We could take a chance. Can't play Angela. Sure, we'll get a minion, right? Yep, there it is. Put him into play. Alright, so that works. Okay, so now we're good. So now Angela, because none of these have a guard, will attack for 2. That brings him down to 6. And then we do Genius, Tag Team, Heroic Strike, 6 damage. We win. That's how you do it. Alright, so we defeated Zola. So we were engaged with an ultimate battle servant and a Zola's mutate. Hydra Prison was not in place. And then we can actually increase our upgrade to improved. So now we have 1 hit point, the 1 attack, and then after you defeat a minion, exhaust this card, draw a card. So I'm kind of like Bucky, except doesn't take care of it. And now we're on to the final boss, if you will, the Red Skull. So the whole deal with that is it's a one and done deal. If I don't get it on the first try, I lose. So Be right back. Gotta take a break. Alright, this is it. The final boss. We are now facing the Red Skull. This is it. It's one and done. No redos. Every turn counts. So, for our special setup here, each player searches their deck for all cards with the setup keyword. Excuse me. Shuffle each experimental attachment recorded there, which is these two cards right here. We got those right there. And then place X threat counters on the main scheme, where X is the number of delay counters that are recorded. So yeah, I kept this aside over here. Because we had 3 delay counters when we played against Absorbing. That means that there's 3 threat that's going to automatically go on to the main scheme. That's fair. That's it. In the words of Motorhead for Triple H's WWE entrance, it's time to play the game. In the words of Yugi Moto, it's time to duel. So, let's get it all set up. So, Rise of the Red Skull. Put the Red House into play. We did. 3 threat per player. So when this is in play, that means Red Skull doesn't take any damage until we get rid of this. It's fair. But, interrupt. When a character thwarts the side scheme, they may use their attack instead of their thwart. Which goes to our benefit, because Captain America will be rolling in with a 3 attack. So we got this nice, beautiful upgrade. That being said, set the sleeper side inside scheme, or well, to set the sleeper aside. So here's our sleeper. We're putting him aside. So that being said, that's all set. We also shuffle every other side scheme into a side scheme deck. So these are, well, excluding this. That's main scheme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 side schemes here. And then, because we are playing with Hydra Patrol also, we grab their side scheme and put that in there also. So we shuffle these cards all up, and we're creating a side scheme deck. Basically what happens with Red Skull is every time the turn starts and you put threat on the main scheme, we reveal a new side scheme. So basically, it's got its own deck, its own discard pile, and then when it's all expired, it recycles. So basically with Red Skull is he's always got a scheme. That's the theme. It's cute, right? It's adorable. I like it. Alright. I think that's good enough. We'll put this over here. This will be the side scheme deck. We'll grab our obligation. We'll grab the 2 experimental weapons. We'll grab the Hydra Patrol. Grab our standard. We'll grab Hydra Assault. I don't think that says side scheme. No. And then we're going to reveal this. Starts with no threats. We'll grab the rest of the Red Skull deck. And we'll shuffle this up to... we're going to drop all the cards. It's cool. I don't work in Vegas. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You might look like it's like a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. So what? I like to play card games and I can't shuffle. Is that... I also like to, smoke weed, but I can't roll my own joint. It's the same thing. Same thing. Give it the super shuffle. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna cut it. It's back in the day. You always cut the cards. Side scheme. My deck. Give it a good luck shuffle. So Red Skull gets +1 attack for every side scheme in play. The Red House counts as a side scheme, so he has technically 1 attacker. So 2 scheme, 1 attack. We're gonna draw to our hand size of 6. See how the cards lay out. All right, so we get a side scheme, or not a shield sidearm. We get the Bella, shield toss, aggressive stance, heroic strike, love man on the wall. I got 2 thoughts going through my head right now. 2 of my thoughts are this. I still gotta get my shield. My shield will still count as a resource. He can't take damage till that's gone. So my thought process is this. Do I hold on to the Bella? Scrap all this. See what pops out. Maybe I get a double. Keep 1 card. Then I flip over. I got my 3 attack. Well, so I got my 3 attack. I attack the Red House, get rid of it. Activate the Bella, boom, he gets 3 damage. Attack him again, that's 6. I mean, is the strat that I just go straight aggressive? Do I just go straight like, yo, like, because like this is the final fight. Like, I don't get no redos. So I'm thinking I just do that, right? I mean, I could play smart. The smart thing would be for, like, honestly, hold on to the, like, get rid of the shield toss, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Probably the smart move would be is like, hold on to that. Mulligan it, see what I get. Get my shield, put it in play. That's where it gets tricky sometimes. How do you want to... How do you want to do that? Because the Bella could be devastating. I mean, if it wasn't for the Bella for a couple of games, I would have lost. I'll admit that. I ain't no jerk. I'll say it. But, I mean, how do you play that out? I think I keep the man on the wall. I mean, in reality, I could keep man on the wall, play that, thwart, get rid of that, then hit him with a 6. Take half of his life right there. We didn't have the shield though. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna mulligan for it. I'm gonna regret. I feel like I'm gonna regret that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that double I was talking about. We're putting Winter Soldier in. We're putting Bucky in. It's fitting. Reduce cost 1. Play the double. You have Winter Soldier. We are going to use our setup to search our deck and discard pile for Captain America's shield and put it to our hand. It's fitting. I only think I used Winter Soldier once, and that was in the game with Crossbones. Now we're on the final fight, no redos. That we get Bucky in the first shot. It was meant to be. That's how you know. That's the power of friendship. I don't know if you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's what they say. I'm gonna use build support as a resource to put shield into play. What this does is it gives me +1 to my defense, and it gives me retaliation. And I love to retaliate. We are going to flip over into our hero form. And we are going to attack the Red House. We have an attack of 3. Interrupt. When a character with thwart, which we're going to with the side scheme, they may use their attack instead of their thwart. We have a 3 attack. We're going to get rid of this. So we'll put the discard pile over here for the side schemes. He loses +1 attack. This is gone. And here we are. We're going to play Spoiling for a fight. We're going to discard cards until we get a minion. There we go. Hydra regular. We put into play so the Insight doesn't activate. Very important thing to understand. We get to ready up. That's why we play that card. Now, because we have the 1 resource here, crap. Bucky is going to hit him for 2. He takes 1 consequential damage. Well, actually, after Winter Soldier attacks and defeats an enemy, we do a 2-throw scheme. We're going to remove it from there. He'll take 1 consequential damage. We'll hold on to these 2 cards. Oh wait, no, we're still readied up. Yeah, no, we're gonna hit the asshole. So we take him down to 9. Ready up. We're gonna hold on to these 2. We got 3, 4, 5. One threat goes on to the main. And Force Response, after resolving step 1 of the villain phase, reveal the top card of the side scheme deck. And we get Hydra Patrol. So, put Hydra Patrol into play, gets the crisis icon. This gets 2 threat per player. And then it has a when defeated effect. So basically, after we resolve it, we're going to get a minion in play. Red Skull will attack because now he has +1 attack for every side scheme in play, so he has 1 attack. He's going to attack with the old boost card. I'm going to go ahead and defend that with a 3, and I win. So, Q. So He actually takes damage for retaliation. I take no damage. And then I get the encounter card, which is Sinister Strike. Place 1 pursuit counter on pursuit by the path. And then if he has any counters on, the villain attacks you again. I have nothing to stop that, so he's going to attack me for 2, 3, 4. So 2. And I go to attack. That's player turn. Well, that was fun. I'm going to use Firepower as a resource to put my best card in the aggression lineup. Like, this card has made me love aggression. My favorite aspect is protection. But this card right here, this one, is the best aggression card. Hands down. I don't care who you are. I don't care how many subscribers you got. I don't care how many concurrent viewers you got. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this isn't the card. Yeah, you gotta be soldier traded to use it. But if you are a character with soldier and you have this card and you are playing aggression, tell me this is not the best card in this aspect. This is the best one. I don't care. Challenge me on it. I'm playing it. So look, I get removed 2 threat off of that. So I'm gonna use Deathlock to. I can do this all day. We're gonna go ahead and thwart 2 off of that. So we can remove that. So Hydra Patrol, when defeated, we search the encounter deck or discard pile for a Hydra minion and put play. I'm just looking for the regular guy. I like the I'm about the regular guy, you know. That's how I am, like, with everything else, you know. I'm an average Joe guy, so, you know, I found the Hydra regular, you know what I mean? That's some So it comes into play, so we don't have the insight because we're putting it into play. Key thing to remember is when revealed and then putting in. When you put in, it doesn't activate unless it's quick strike because then it's engaging and then it hits you. So that comes into play. We're gonna man on the wall, and we're gonna use the heroic strike as a resource to put our super soldier serum into play. So that way we're building up some resources. I felt a cringe when I discarded that. But, yeah. So then, we have Bucky go ahead and attack the Hydra regular. Then we activate his effect where he can remove 2 threat off his team. So he doesn't even have the attack. Now he's down to 2. So we got some Captain America, Bucky teamwork going on up here. Drop to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, fuck. It's like it's destined to be, right? Yeah, it's destined to be. I finally get to play this guy. I have not played this card yet. It's a super soldier card. Because it's a team-up card. So you have to have Captain America and Winter Soldier both on the table. You play it. You deal 6 damage. You give Captain America and the Winter Soldier a tough status card. Let's go. Let's go. We don't even want this heroic strike, right? One threat goes on to the main. Reveal a side scheme. We get Mass Chaos. Alright. So Mass Chaos sucks. I hate this card. So basically what happens is each player, if you're, well, whatever, playing, I just one player right here. So each player discards the top 5 cards of their deck, and places 1 threat for each different type of resource. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So basically it's 5. It's 1 threat for each difference. So we have a mental, we have a physical, we have 2 energy, and a mental. So this counts as 1, this counts as 2, this counts as 3. Because it's of different. So 3 resources is what's going to go on this. But it also puts on a crisis icon. So now, Red Skull gets +1 attack, and he's going to attack. I'm going to defend. Attacks for 1. If you're in hero form, the villain attacks you after this activation. Do not give him a boost card. No damage. Retaliate. Hits me for 1, so I go down to 7. And then you still lose 1 life from the retaliate. It's counter card. Master Strategist. This sucks. So when the Red Skull activates, give him an extra boost card basically for each side scheme that's in play. We can play Spoiling for a fight. We're going to discard till we get a minion. So we get the one with guard, which sucks. But I get to ready up. Alright, so I'm going to play Super Soldier Serum, pay 1 resource. I'm going to play First Aid to heal 2 damage for any character. I'm going to heal Bucky up to full health. And then I'm going to use Man on the Wall to reduce the cost of Super Soldiers. And I'm going to play two resources, because that's how much it would cost, to deal 6 damage to the Hydra Soldier, which I'd rather have been on him, but it didn't happen that way. But that's okay. So he's off the field, Bucky's at full health, and then we each both get tough. And then we attack Red Skull and bring him down to 4. One threat goes on to the main. And then we reveal a new side scheme. Sleeper is awakened. So the sleeper has guard, tough, and retaliate. Red Skull's going to attack. So now he's got +2. We're going to take it. 2, 3, 4. We'll lose tough. Sleeper attacks for 3. Brings us down to 4. Oh, wait, he gets an additional boost. He would have got an additional boost with that. So it wouldn't even matter because I had tough. Then we lose the 4. But also, too, he hits damage for the retaliate. He loses his tough. Then we get the encounter card. This goes on to Red Skull. Now Red Skull has retaliate. Don't have. Go figure. Okay. Alright, so player turn. Listen to this too. Sauce this. Play the double resource. Put a tag team in play. You play Shield Toss. Discard X cards in your hand, then return the shield back to your hand. You discard 2. So the shield comes back to my hand. And then deal 4 damage to X enemies. So we deal 4 damage to the sleeper. This is considered an attack, so I go down to 3. And then we deal 4 damage to the Reds. Oh, I can't. Because he has guard. So we're just doing it to the sleeper. So actually, I should have just done that. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. Deal 4, take the retaliate. And then I'll have Bucky hit him for 2, which will take him to 6. He takes no retaliate because he defeated him. And this actually gets removed from the game. So that's removed. So is this. He goes back down to 1. Bucky loses tough for consequential. And Captain America will go ahead and hit Red Skull for 3. And Red Skull is now at stage 2. And he has 16 health. When revealed, deal each player an encounter card. I'm going to use my Super Soldier Serum to pay the cost to put my shield back in, so those come back on. And then we're going to exhaust Tag Team, move counter, bring him down to 14. And I have one card left in my hand. I'm going to actually use this to play. I can do this all day. I can ready myself back up. And also, too, he has Retaliate. So, actually, I wouldn't take the Retaliate when I took his, because I defeated his first stage, so I'm not taking the Retaliate. But we can hit him for 3, take a Retaliate, flip down. We're going to do that. Bring him down to 11. I take a Retaliate, takes me down to 2. I'm going to flip down. Ready up. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, we got 2 Fearless Determinations and a shield block. All right, just gotta come up with 11 damage, and we take the game. All right, 1 threat goes on to the main. This goes up to 3. We do reveal a new side scheme, which is Prison Camps. This comes in with 3 threat. And an acceleration. Now would be a time to figure something out. His attack goes up by 2. He's got a scheme of 3. He's going to scheme for 3, 4. So that's going to take it up to 7. Then, get the encounter card. Sinister Strike. If you're an alter ego, place 1 Pursue counter on Pursuit by the Past. And then if there's any counters on it, get Surge. So the surges. Insight 1. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7. This goes up to 8. So this pushes up to the next scheme, which is called New World Hydra. So when revealed, the top card of the side, put a top card of the side scheme in play. Hydra reinforcements. This comes into play with 1 threat. And if this hits 11, we lose. This comes with 2 threat. And this gets attached to a side scheme. It's attached to that one, I guess. And then we get a Hydra Exo Soldier toughness. Okay. At least none of them have guard. Okay. Yeah, I'm not healing. I'm going for the kill. I gotta come up with 11 damage. If I don't come up with 11 damage, I lose. So I'm gonna flip to hero. And I am going to play Fearless Determination. And that gives me +1 on my thwart for till the end of the phase. And I get to draw a card. I draw into that. I'm going to play into another Fearless Determination. So we draw a card. And I get 2 thwart there. Super Soldier Serum, Man on the Wall, Firepower. We put in Agent 13, when she comes into play, she can remove 2 threat from the scheme. We are going to remove the Hydra reinforcements. And then when this side scheme is defeated, deal the first player. Okay. We're going to exhaust Agent 13. Ping Tough off. And then we're going to tag team to deal. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. Captain America is going to thwart 4 off of prison camps. And the best thing about prison camps is that the player who defeated the scheme gets to search their deck and discard pile for an ally and put it into play. Ooh, we didn't come across him yet. We are going to play Nick Fury. And we are going to draw 3 cards. Oh, Heroic Strike. How convenient. And another shield block. Nice. Okay. Well, we're going to use tag team now to remove 1 counter to take 2 damage off of him. So this will take him down to 9. We're going to have Nick Fury attack and do 2 damage to bring him down to 7. He takes 1 damage from Retaliate. Then our damage for Consequential. And then I'm going to throw away a specialized training to do. I can do this all day. It's going to ready me up. And I have an attack of 3. So I'll bring you down to 4. I get hit with Retaliate. And then, gosh, I don't know. Heroic strike, dead. Bucky kills. And we win. So, I got to finish it the way I wanted to finish it. Captain America and Bucky. Winter Soldier. Best friend. And we defeated the Red Skull on the 4th of July. Happy 4th, everyone. But other than that, thank you for if you stopped by and check out the video. If you like it, you can like it. If you want to give some feedback's always appreciated. Obviously, if you want, if you want to see the channel succeed, that's up to you. But other than that, I got some things I gotta get done, and I will end that on a. See you on the next one.